my gosh, he's like 20 seconds early? How could he? This is unprecedented. No, I don't need a full screen, please. No, and thank you. We need a Silksong. Well, there's technically a single arcane egg in the game. Somewhere. It's gonna be a while till we get that, though. I don't actually remember where that is, actually. We'll get it at some point. Hello, how is everyone doing? Is audio okay? Is the game too loud or anything like that? The music too loud? Just want to make sure that's all already sorted before we jump in. And it'll give people a minute to arrive. Sounds fine to you? Okay. I haven't even touched this game on Steam yet. This is fresh. We're gonna see achievement pop-ups and everything. It might just be you, I don't know. After the Game Awards, I have been kind of wondering about my own audio, my microphone's audio output, because I had to change all the settings on it for streaming that because I was apparently just so quiet they all couldn't hear me. So I should probably tell while I'm live. You know, I haven't done it in so long. I'm gonna use YouTube's community page. Or the posts page that boom shakalaka, there we go. Wii Motion Plus, I'm so happy for you that you finally got your Wii Motion Plus. Well, just turn up your freaking headphones then, man. I'm gonna wait a bit longer just to see if anyone else is gonna show up. Then we'll kick this off. It feels good to finally be playing an actual video game again. Instead of just streaming freaking game announcements and whatnot. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about that, because my stuff is also on max planet. I don't think I can exactly stream OBS, but my mic is literally at maximum. And Silksong is also at maximum. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I can make the game itself a bit louder, I guess, in the game settings or something. I only turned them down like a couple points. this finally not? Yeah, nine souls looking just a little bit different, but yeah. On the real though, yeah, that's the thing I want to do next. I want to do a 100% playthrough of Silksong. Then I want to go through 9 souls, and then after that, I don't know. I want to try and think of like challenge runs to do on Hollow Knight and Silksong. I feel like that would be fun to stream. I have a sneeze. Don't lose it. Excuse me. I always hate it when you feel the sneeze and then lose it. Like I feel like there's so many different potential runs you could do in Hollow Knight, and especially Silksong. And I really think those would be fun to just stream and see what happens, along with other actual video games. First time playthroughs. I want to do Cuphead at some point, for example. I feel like there's a lot of good options. Do I want to wait any longer? I'm debating if I want to wait any longer. I want to make sure all the people that care to show up are able to show up. Dude, I need to get a second monitor. I have such a hunky-dory setup. That's not the right saying. Hunky-dory means it's a good thing. I have such a funky, weird setup. You want to say something? Okay, say it. Say it. Don't hold back. You hate me, you gotta say it to my face. Oh yeah, there's an actual settings tab on Steam. Interesting. I know there are gonna be more, did I say settings tab? Achievement tab. I know there's gonna be more achievements on Steam as well than PlayStation, so I'm curious to see what all the things they gave achievements are gonna end up being. There's a bunch of hidden ones. A lot of hidden ones, good grief. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Huh. Fascinating. The 2 fat knights in the 2 fat knights? Oh, you mean the 2 guys at the end of High Halls? Bro, you just this game is not for the faint of heart. Silksong is balanced as expecting you to have like fully completed base Hollow Knight before jumping into this. This game is giving you challenge, assuming you are already able to conquer the likes of like Nightmare King Grim and whatnot. So for someone like me, the balancing is freaking perfect. I think I might just jump in. I don't know if anyone else is gonna show up, and I don't want to wait any longer. Oh no, I have pings. Hold on, I'm gonna check these first. Never mind, they're useless pings. I hate useless pings. Dude, I don't even think I ever had a Wii Motion Plus. I think the nunchucks I had just had that built in. Alrighty. I think it is time to start. The game balance is not bad. I'm gonna stand by that till the day I die. I've heard so many people complain about this game being too hard. It's not. This game is perfectly fine. If you bad game balancing is like Radiant Markoth. Hollow Knight had worse balancing, hot take. Some of those bosses were just stupidly easy. There was, like, when the game first released, there was, like, nothing in the game that was actually going to pose a threat aside from, like, Watcher Knights, and Radiance. Like, none of the bosses in base Hollow Knight are remotely hard enough for how late in the game they can potentially be. Anyways, I don't want to hold off any longer. Let's freaking do this. Yeah. Oh wow, I can shrink the game, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't ask me about Steel Soul or anything. I forgot about that. They say your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and solitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly, by the conductor Romeo. Oh, I don't think that said Romeo. It said Romino? Something like that. I can't believe we had to sit on this little opening cutscene for 7 years. Yeah, and then you can immediately heal all those masks back. Unlike in Hollow Knight, where you had to take 5 business days to be able to heal, and you had to stand completely still on the floor in front of the boss. Very balanced. Dude, I still need to... I'm gonna admit something. I still haven't really looked into lore on this game yet. I really tried studying it myself. I've done like a notepad, but I haven't watched any videos or anything yet. I feel like I might need to turn the game down just slightly. That felt a bit loud. Dude, these devs are crazy. With this with the Act 1 thing. They show you that so early that you forget they even showed you that by the time you reach Act 2. The balance, I'm dying on the opposite hill. Yeah, the game is very loud. See how that. Give me my shards. Oh yeah, I don't have any freaking movement abilities. Wait, you can get up here? What the frick? Oh. Dude, literally I'm 10 seconds in. I didn't realize you could get to this thing yet. Beautiful. Amazing. Peak. Well, now I have to kill it. I don't have any silk skills or nothing. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pogo it. Okay, how do I kill this thing? I have to now. Hold on, I'm also gonna bring the audio down just a bit more. Perfect. Yeah, I have to kill this thing now. Off to a great head start, aren't we? Maybe what I should do is come up, hit it a few times, and fall back down until it stops bouncing. Still hit me. Good grief. I think that'll be doable? Maybe? There we go. Give me that beast shard. I had no idea you could reach that guy at the very start of the game. That's great. Dude, when I was like in this room for so long when the game first started, or when the first game, well, I can't speak, when the game first came out. Dude, Silksong just from the get-go, like very first room, is already like more colorful than anything in Hollow Knight. Moss Grotto. Game by Team Cherry. That it is. Isn't there something under here? Dude, everything about this game is freaking perfect. I'm not. See, I've heard so many criticisms for so many things I like, and I can take most of it. But man, Silksong is where I draw the line. I legitimately don't think there's any problems with the game. I had no idea that guy existed. Oh yeah, you can't make that yet. Frig, I have no abilities. I've been so used to all the things you can do at like, the end of the game. I think I need to make sure to get the few. Sorry, I need to make sure to get the few moss berries that are here. I think one's here, right? Yeah. Death. Dude, I was reading. I forgot y'all were freaking here. Crap. I was reading like item descriptions and everything. I was on top of that stuff. You don't know if you can watch the stream for long? It's laggy. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. You're like school or something, right? That doesn't surprise me, though. I don't know, try closing everything else on your phone. I don't really know what other options to give you. Double damage hazards. Dude, they nerfed some of those. Some of those don't even exist. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even entirely know why this is happening at the start of the game. I need to watch Mossbag's lore video. Like, I'm trying to think, from all I know about the lore, why would she freaking start, like, dying inside? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But, like, double damage, I think lava still does double damage, but that's because there's a charm for that not doing double damage. Not a charm. They're called, what are they called? Tools? Is that all? Are they all called tools, or all the different colors tools? That always felt weird to me. There's a tool for the lava doing double damage. Frick. Never mind, I'm amazing. The biters and blasted steps only do 1 now. Steam might still do 2, I don't remember. But I know quite a few hazards that used to do 2 only do 1. Like, the biters and blasted steps only do 1. Gears and Cogwork Core only do 1. I was not paying attention. I forgot there were spikes there. I was looking at chat. I wonder if there's like skips to be able to get into there early. Probably. Some very not allowed in no major glitches runs skips to get in there early. Oh wait, shoot, I need to not kill you so I can grab that moss berry. Hold on. Yes, dude, do people not understand that Team Cherry actually did listen to complaints about difficulty? There's some bosses that don't do double damage anymore either. Like, I don't understand why people are so upset. First try. Like, Morwing doesn't do double damage anymore. Sister Splinter doesn't do double damage anymore. They didn't nerf Last Judge herself, but they made the run back to her easier. They removed a bunch of the... I believe they removed some enemies on the run back. I'm going to be so honest, bro. I have no idea what you are saying. I do not speak that language. Once again, weird freaking, like, cramps or something that Hornets randomly... I have no idea why she's doing. I don't really know why they nerfed Sister Splinter. I think like, even pre-nerf, I beat her, like, second try. Alright, come at me, Moss Mother. Do I remember your moveset? I think so. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, it's so Jover. Why did I heal there? I did not mean to do that. Bro, first battle song and Christopher Larkin is already popping off. Have I used the excuse it's a Souls-like once? Oh no, I'm gonna have to freaking voice act people. Oh no. I just realized that. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I love the voices in this game. Bro, stop hitting me.
Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
Caspin?
I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary.
So you're another pilgrim, then? Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak?
Hironare.
I am no pilgrim. I am a hornet. And I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils.
Oh, how curious. The bugs of the Citadel, at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater.
That's fine.
Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why.
Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous. And though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see.
Bro, and then the game hits you with the freaking plot twist that it has a quest system. I didn't know that going into the game. That freaking freaked me out. The Great Citadel, ascend through the lands of Farlam to reach the Citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. View objectives in the task screen on the menu. Of the menu. Yo, what's up, Ruby? Liking and leaving because I can't get spoiled. Fair enough. Hi and bye, I guess. Bro, if you Planet, fair warning, if you think this game is unbalanced, you're gonna hate this stream because I'm going to be praising this game constantly. Anyways, let me talk to you more. Oh boy.
You bear your blade well, Hunter. And you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail.
Tamiyan.
I was a long time... Sorry, that was a weird line. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach the Citadel, I'll be ready to face what awaits.
If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes?
Fadastama.
In my own lands, some may once have seen me so. This place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler.
Oh, a traveler. But still something more. I can see it now, of course. That focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh?
The game is very... I can't agree on all those other fronts. I'm gonna try and convince you that the balancing is good. We are going to get into some deep discussions about that when we're playing this game. I have a lot of thoughts on balancing in this game. Oh my gosh, how much dialogue do you have, Chapel Maid?
Few are as foreign as you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Yes?
Oh, thank God. Bro, this game is freaking heaven. Heaven on earth is what this game is. I find it funny that these corpses just stay here the entire game. None of the Bone Bottom residents think to move them. Let me sit. Thank you. Let me see what people are saying. I saw the Act 1 thing and went, what exactly? That really... I didn't know what that meant necessarily, but that freaked me out. Emotion Plus appears to be working. Good. How much of the game do you think you will play this stream? I don't know. I'm gonna say generally I'm gonna stream for like 4 hours. So it depends on how much I'm able to do in that time. I feel like it'll probably be like Greymore Bellheart is probably where I'll get to this stream, if I had to guess. I think your name is Pilby. I have to be honest, I never talked to this guy enough. He died in the game for me without me ever getting the name. I feel very bad about that. I'm gonna mend that this time.
Fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top?
Megina Fora.
I'm no pilgrim, sir. Though it seems we'll be traveling a similar path.
Samaskere.
Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads, up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. It's funny that, again, I think your name is Pilby. I feel so bad for not remembering. Pilby never even gets to leave. Either that or maybe Pilby doesn't want to leave. There's probably a lot to say about that. Pilby probably doesn't want to leave this place as much as they know they should, given their whole, I almost want to call it a religion. I think there's a guy down here, right? Yeah, what's up? Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then? 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
Wenera.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. Its pit of bells and the structure around it suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Rumors in this camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. Must walk and climb and crawl using only our meek claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Who started the Citadel? I know I'm asking big questions already. Who the frick started the Citadel and its cult-like behavior? Down here you can hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only faintly bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Alrighty, bro, please stay safe. Don't freaking die on your pilgrimage, even though I know you freaking will. Pilgrims look so fearful. They really do. Other than this guy, which I also don't remember the name of, like, he's the only one with, like, any cheer in this place. Gasco. Good old Peb. Oh, traveler. Destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim?
Yanara.
I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. What voice did I give Peb? Frick. I'm a failure. It was like a bit higher. Worry not. If you lack the goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we'd deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries. Those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. I love how you says, worry not if you don't have currency. We can trade if you have this thing that is effectively currency.
Miofene.
What is this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind?
Dara. Aye. You're a sharp bug. A wish well. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. A popular thing about Farum. Wishwells. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Faladin. Once this wish well is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You should even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Faladin.
Thank you, Flick. Oh man, there's a lot more messages. Oh man, I miss streaming. Streaming is so fun. Sword fighting on Wii Sports. Hey, that's a worthy thing to not be chatting much over. Pretty sure Pib says something about how he doesn't really want to go forward. I did talk to him a bit. Flick is such a cool character. Agree on all of that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to talk to another character first. I'm gonna need to memorize this song. Has anyone memorized this song yet? I need to. I want to memorize this song.
Oh no, I need to think of a good voice for Sherma. Sherma's one of the main characters. Let's see. Are these the lyrics that Sherma's singing? I wonder, there probably are. Oh, it is, yeah, it lines up perfectly. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know we had Dude, I'm already discovering so much in this game, playing it like this. I never realized that these are the lyrics. Oh, hear me, pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh, gate of bone. So please wake up and help. Oh?
Tamiyoyan.
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with me, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Thank you, Sherma. Wait, do you have any other dialogue? Sturdy gate. Does this? I don't know if this lines up. Sturdy gate. I don't ask you, break or bend. Okay, yeah, this doesn't add up. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Thank you, Sherma. Alright, now let's force this freaking door to answer his his or her. I'm such a terrible person. Is Sherma a boy or a girl? their prayers. We're gonna make this freaking door answer their prayers. Ouch. You know, what happens if you don't open I was thinking of this, how do people, if this is like the main entrance to get into the rest of Farloom, how do any of the pilgrims like progress like at all? Dude, the combat in this game is unmatched. Dude, I watched my friend, I stopped playing the game myself after being in for a few hours. I watched my friend for 2 minutes, and they found this broken wall. They literally already found something I hadn't found. There's just so much in this game. Yes, make me rich. Die. Get back here. One thing I don't know, I go back and forth on how I feel about, I'm tracing my steps. One thing I do go back and forth about on this game is shell shards. I still don't entirely know how I feel about them. I'm like 90% okay with it, but there is some aspects of it that do just kinda, I don't know, it makes me feel kinda, I critique it a bit. Then two above, right? Oh no, it's these guys first. Now it's two above. Frick! Frick! And big guy, right? Yeah. This is the first death I had in this game. Dude, I don't understand how people can say this game is infinitely harder than Hollow Knight when they designed the healing to be like 50 times easier. You heal so fast, and you can heal in the air. You can keep momentum if you are running into a heal. It doesn't make sense to me. It's so much. I went back to Hollow Knight after like beating Silksong just to see how it felt differently. Dude, Hollow Knight is like impossible after playing Silksong because healing is infinitely harder. Hey Sherma, the gate finally listened to your prayers. I just had to rough it up a little bit. Boy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song, and its finite and ancient kindness. Infinite, that is the opposite of finite. And its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, nicest gate, wait. Gate, nicest gate I've met. Gate, greatest miracle yet. Thank you. Thank you, Sherma. Thank you for opening the gate for us. This game was much easier than HK for me. I don't know if I'd go that far. I do think this game is harder than Hollow Knight. At least Hollow Knight overall. It's obviously not harder than, like, Pantheon 5. But, like, in terms of just the game itself, I do think Silksong is more difficult. Gotta make sure I get all the rosaries. I was so upset when I first broke this one and a couple, like, went off screen and I didn't grab them in time. Maybe you just got good. Honestly, yeah, exactly. Yay, spend my finite amounts of rosaries. A lot of people also complain about the amount of money in this game. Feeling like it's very hard to get money. I don't think that's an issue at all. One, because in base Hollow Knight, I don't think it's necessarily good game design if the game gives you so much money you can buy out basically every shop whenever you see one. In this, you actually, like, money being a bit more finite means you have to be a bit more picky about what you're spending it on. Like, if you find a shopkeeper and you only have enough to buy one or two things, you actually have to pick and choose what you think will be the most helpful, and I think that's way more engaging than just having enough to buy everything. Pilgrim. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. One thing I always liked about HK was how you could miss so much. Like, the hive is so missable. Made the world feel so big. Like, if you miss this, what else did I miss? Dude, I feel the same way. I like that the game is okay with letting you miss things. Though, with something like Silksong, because I frankly don't remember everything about how I played Hollow Knight for the first time, but with Silksong, I was just so observant, checking every little thing. I think I ended with 94 or 96% without having to look anything up. So that was really fun. Ball. Thank you. This is gonna be slightly, even though I have already played the game, obviously, this is gonna be a funky playthrough, because I just don't know this map super well. I played through the game once, and then I've, almost finished a Steel Soul run. I haven't actually done that yet, I know. Oh, Flea Village, Fleetopia. So I still don't know this map like, the back of my hand like I do with Hollow Knight. Dude, I remember those guys used to be so dangerous, but now I know their freaking moveset and they're a piece of cake. I'd rather have way too much money than have every save in the area be behind a paywall I can't pay. See, I could even potentially be argued to agree, but there's a lore reason for it. The lore of the game is that rosaries are finite. as a doomed way to show like faith. Like there's so few rosaries, and yet you have to dedicate all of them to Farloom and the Grand Citadel to show your worth to the world and your dedication to the Citadel itself. I missed. And I can understand if people don't agree with this sentiment, but I do think you are allowed to do some quote-unquote negative things in terms of gameplay if it's for the betterment of the story. I think that is a worthy and acceptable sacrifice, personally. I can't go up here yet. Frick, where's Chakra? Is Chakra here? Chakra might literally be here. Oh yeah, this is literally where Chakra is. Please don't fall on the spikes. Please don't fall on the spikes. Please don't fall on the spikes. Yeah. Oh, doesn't this like break through the floor? Oh no, that's a different one. Man, I do love some spikes. I totally agree. Spikes are just great, aren't they? I love that these are physics. Can't you? I wonder if you can hit things with fur rings. Frick, I can't reach that? Frick. I have to go the long way. It's like the freaking Zote room in Hollow Knight. You miss one jump and you have to go all the way back to the freaking start to get back to if you miss the jump. This is the one that goes off screen. Oh great, I'm also gonna have to come up with a good voice for Chakra, frick. Pashanka. Oh, she actually says Pashanka, I forgot. Pashanka. She has a deeper voice. Pashanka. Oh, that's too masculine, frick. Edges. I guess it doesn't really matter if I give a good voice, but Chakra's such a good character, I don't want to give her a sucky voice. Lean into it, make her sound like a buff guy? Oh no. Pashanka. Edges sharp and senses keen. Oh, that's awful. Am I gonna stick to it? I don't know, I'll stick to it for now. In my land, this is the way the warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movement, all proclaim it so.
Benny Frank.
You have a keen sight for my skill, Bug. But my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh! Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding. And to lose one's way invites only death.
Va va.
Va va. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Thank you, Chakra. Got it. I love it. Make it a grithier voice. By that I mean like a Brooklyn accent. I'll try that. I'll try that for the future. Okay, I'm gonna be blunt. I'm not buying the quill. I know about the thing with Trobio. I'm not buying the quill. If that's the case, do I really need any of this other stuff? Probably not, honestly. I don't know, I'll save the money for now. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. Now, if our hunts intertwine again, I'll have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. Yeah, I think that's a good Lanki. Oh yeah, she says freaking Kika. Mantis Lords. I remember that's one of the lines she has. Frick, I don't remember how you get to the mossy parts. Is it here? Yeah. Dude, I spent like 20 minutes in this room when I first started playing the game because I wanted to buy out Chakra's stock immediately. And I don't entirely understand how people say money is like too rare because like as long as you you kill enemies that you know drop money whenever you pass by them, like money isn't that difficult to keep up with. Did I get up here without... I don't know if you're supposed to be able to reach this normally. Oh yeah, you aren't. Huh. Hey, but there's this place. Oh my gosh, I remember this. I did this at the start of the game. Do I want to do it this playthrough? Frick, I missed it. Oh no, that's not good at all. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Taught my older brother how to grind there. He really needed the map, like really needed it. I didn't need the map. I don't know. I saw an NPC that I could buy stuff from, and then I saw an immediate next room with enemies that drop money. I was like, you know what? It'll give me time to practice my skill on this combat and use the pogo and whatnot. So I just spent like however long it took me to grind that room to just buy out Chakra's stock. Especially in Greymoor, you can Silk Spear hordes early game. Yeah. Dude, I love the moveset you have in this game. I think Hollow Knight is, like, amazing, obviously, but, again, this isn't a negative, but it's so simple. Like, even if you, like, have a max kit, like, there's nothing really super crazy about the combat. Like, the craziest it gets is you, caning, like, Shade Souls in between nail swings for, like, maximum DPS. But, like, nothing in the game gets super advanced, honestly. It's mostly just swing your nail, and then if you want to have a cheat code, spam Descending Dark. That's basically Hollow Knight's gameplay. Wait, did I never go in here? Frick. Tool acquired. Thank you. First achievement, yay! In Silksong, there's just so much. Like, especially, I don't remember what is it called, like, hook line or something? Needle? The one where you throw your needle and then, like, hit an enemy and zip towards them, that one. That is my favorite move, legitimately, in the franchise. Claw line, that's it. That's my favorite move in the franchise. It's so fun because you can just effortlessly chain it with any other move in Hornet's kit. And it also makes positioning so much easier. Because if you're fighting something fast, you can use it to very quickly get back. Hi, Chakra. Bye, Chakra. I love Claw Line, man. Claw Line combat is so good sometimes. I think combat is 1000% better in Silksong. See, I don't quite know if I'd say... Okay, yeah, better. Yeah, I'll admit I do think it's probably better, but I'd say there's a big difference with like something just being more like complicated and in depth versus like simple. I think there is a lot of artistry and points of praise for Hollow Knight and its way more simplified combat. Oh, do I really want to try and go for that right now? I'm gonna try and go for it. I have the elevator unlocked, so I can just... No, I missed the last one. Aw, man. I never realized there was a button at the bottom of that. I thought it was just activated when you stood on it. What? I never noticed that tiny little button. Frick! Oh, I'm so bad. All my skill in this game has been lost instantly. Having just so many more builds rather than just specific spells and upgrades is pretty nice. Yeah. You could... No one has to comment about that. No one saw that. You could do builds in Hollow Knight. You could do, like, a nail build. You could do a spell build. You could do a freaking minion build. But, like, the baseline combat always kind of stayed the same. Because you need to use your nail either way for any of that to really work. I mean, I guess not technically if you're doing, like, a baby build with summons, but... Yoink. I'm gonna immediately buy something. But in Silksong, there's so many more actual legitimate builds you can do. Yeah, just give me this. I don't want to worry about freaking collecting money. Oh, yeah, I can only have one or the other. I don't think I'll need the shard pendant. Dude, I spent so long. What I was hinting... Frick, I can't get up. Can I pogo on anything here? Please come back, elevator. I mentioned it a second ago until I, fell down for the first time, but... if anyone knows the layout of the map, you can, I don't remember if you can just reach that or if you have to pogo. I think you have to pogo. I'm a failure. I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't want to get stuck on this. But I was able to get to the other side of that room, like, right at the start, and I spent so long trying to kill the... whatever the creature is called that's on the ceiling. I found that, and I was like, no, I am committed. I am killing that thing. I can get to the other end of that room, but since I don't have a simple key, I don't really get anything. I'm not gonna waste the time. But yeah, I did that on my first playthrough. I freaking went all the way there. Dude, that thing has so much health, and you can only hit it, like, 2, maybe 3 times if you're fast. It was so grueling. I don't regret it in the slightest, though. Gonna need to go off stream for a second. See you in a bit. Alrighty, Planet. See you when you get... Am I just dumb? I could have sworn you could get to the bench. Maybe you... there is the path up. I think you might be able to... Yeah, okay, there it is. Get mask shard though. Yeah, but you need the simple key. Oh wait, no, you don't get this. Yeah, the mask shard is on the other end of the door. For some reason, I was remembering that you needed the simple key to get that mask shard. You're right. Maybe I should go for that then. I mean, it's not like it'll really help me, but like, frick, I'm gonna have to be up there for the lever. Yeah, it's right before the simple key. I totally forgot. I got the map mixed up. Gosh dang it. Frick you. Okay, now I can get the lever. And open my glorious shortcut. Money, 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 money. There's a coral commandment here, right? Yeah. I love that you can actually read those things, unlike in Hollow Knight. Imagine if you could read the like Wanderer's journals and stuff that you get in Hollow Knight. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you are warded, by thread you are healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. So... Trying to think about lore now. With good grief, freaking I forgot what the NPC is called. Dude, it's gonna take so long for me to memorize all the names of all the NPCs. Moss Druid, I think? Yes, give me my ability. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted king. So if I remember, I don't remember quite when the cutscene happens, but there's the cutscene of, I believe it's Grandmother Silk. Grandmother Silk turning all the, like, bugs, whatever you want to call them. I know they have specific names. I don't remember the enemy names because I'm a terrible person. She turns all them into weavers and are given, I guess, like, higher thought or whatever you want to call it. Similar to what the Pale King did in Hallownest. So this is the origin place for the weavers. But at the same time, I guess a big sect of them decided to branch out and go to Hallownest and as well other areas as the cages in the cradle imply. I mean, let me grab the other mossberry first. I think you only need 3, I think. Doink. I think you only need 3 for whatever it's called. Druid's Eye. So yeah, I guess weavers, maybe after the GSM started going haywall on everything here, I guess a bunch of different, like, tribes of weavers just went off to other lands. Because we know weavers were in Hallownest, especially because of Hera, but we also know they were in... What are the other... City of Steel was one of the ones that the Cradle mentioned. And I think there were a couple other areas, 1 or 2 other areas. So I guess a bunch of other weaver tribes just branched out and went to other places, presumably either to escape what GSM was doing or maybe to spread what GSM was doing. I didn't get that idea from any of the Weavers in Hallow Nest, though.
Who is this? An intruder? Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid as they work?
Da, fenestra.
I meant no intrusion, Druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still?
What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here. So why did you send you? This is confusing dialogue. Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you?
Cadestre.
Granter of wishes?
Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them. So I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desires?
Berry picking. Yeah, I'll pick some berries. Even though I've already picked all the berries.
Promised then. A binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 mossberries. Precious fruit. Grant my wish and then the work begins.
I already have all 3 of them.
Ironare.
As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits?
Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright. Sorry. For my wish so dear.
Yeah, take them.
This is them. So the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go. And now at last we can begin.
I have finished my Wii Motion Plus testing and concluded proper functionality. Heck yeah. I'm glad it worked properly. Sorry, taking a swig of my drink.
Oh, the smell,
That was weird.
The smell is so bright like the others, but very young. Oh, the voice of the woods, oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Oh.
It is a weird dialogue.
The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal, I could ask for nothing more.
Yay, I granted a wish.
And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids. Or me druid? No others, I think.
I don't remember if there are other druids in the game. I don't think anyone else has druid as a title.
May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left.
Thank you. Wahoo! I can connect my Wiimote to my Switch with an adapter, so I should try to beat Silksong with a Wiimote. That's a thing? You can do that? That's crazy. What? Death. Is this song even in the soundtrack on Spotify or like or streaming, I should say? I don't remember this song in the soundtrack. Yay, more money. Yeah, 8-bit do as an adapter. Basically, any Bluetooth controller can use it to connect to a Switch. That's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. Alright, boss fight time. Let's see if I can do this first try. Need to use Silk Spear more. I think I should use it when they jump and land. It's the only real opportunity I'll get. Frick, almost did it hitless. Okay, oh, frick you. That was dumb. Come on, I got this. I don't need to die to Bell Beast. Bell Beast is a piece of cake. Yeah! Hope you enjoyed your pets, Bell Beast. Arcane egg. Oh man, you're really wanting me to get that arcane egg, aren't you? No, I didn't. No, he enjoyed that a lot. Bell Beast loved it. I was just giving him some pets. He was getting a bit too violent. I never quite understood what these sequences were supposed to tell me. Our Silk. Child Weaver. All this dialogue is mostly self-explanatory. Child Spider. Basically a synonym. Why do you have to specify that? Our Strength. I don't think I'm going to get much out of this. I'll let one more show itself. We feel it. Feel what? Our nature? You feel your nature? I don't know if these are if these play randomly or if they're in a sequence. Rise, rise. I think it's Hornet kind of going through her spirit. Arrived at last. Kind of going through her spirit or something to find her inner Weaver strength. Yeah, I could see that being a good interpretation. That sounds more believable than anything I could come up with. Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed the Silk Heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Let me stand up. Let me stand up. Yeah. Hello, Bell Beast. Gotta give you some pets for the road. Bye-bye. When I first played the game, I was wondering if whenever there were, like, bits like this, if it meant there was, like, a room above that you needed to, like, get to. But And I think in some cases there actually were, but not all of them. Play my song. Yay! Finally I can open it. I wish there was an item that also made shell shards CQ, but I guess that's wishful thinking. I think what's all in this room? I think I can get a locket here, and I think there's a flea, I believe. Isn't one of the, like, special rare, like, shell shard enemies here? Thought... I'm pretty sure one was here, but maybe they don't spawn this early in the game? Like, I thought it was, like, right there or something. Oh, this is where one of the flint beetles are. Hi, flea. The faces of that enemy look like they have OG Hollow Knight masks. Oh yeah, it is a memory lock, but you can't get up yet because you don't have a freaking wall jump. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead. Something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Huh. Interesting. Well, obviously that's referring to the silk that's, like, infecting everyone. I wonder who wrote that. You know, I still don't even entirely know the why of why Grandmother Silk does what she does. I need to think about that more. Boing, boing, boing. Dude, not even just because I'd want more of, like, an audience, but I wish more people were here just so I could get more lore interpretations from people. Give me my money. Maybe one of these is one of the shell shard beetles? Nope. I think I'm approaching the first tool. I think it's close-ish to where I am. Fricky. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. What's here? And this all blows up, right? Yep, I remember. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, this is a craft metal. Tools are cools. Wow, that's one of the worst things I've ever heard. Amazing, beautiful. Dude, I remember early game, it was so hard to get. Dang! Holy crap! Good grief. I remember it was so hard. Dude, why does that keep hitting me to get the pogo down on this game? But now it is easy to do the pogos. I think I died on that room the first time I found it. Give me my money. Yes. Dude, I really hope in some of the DLC that they add a... What would you call it? Just a White Palace equivalent, or even like a Path of Pain specifically. I want like a brutal platforming challenge, because I feel like Mount Fae is difficult. Don't get me wrong, but like once you've done it once, like you kind of understand how to go about it. I don't have big issues with the pogo until I started missing Wanderer. Or maining Wanderer. No, it's all I use. I can't use any other. Yeah, I get that. Wanderer is a very dangerous crest. Oh man, if only I could make it cave in from below and then I could get straight to Bellheart. Need a synonym for Path of Pain. I don't know, what's a synonym for path? I don't know, walkway of hurt? I forgot these were even here. I know at some point that butterfly NPC takes this over. I never found that guy on my first playthrough.
Hoy, hoy, you there. Get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Hello, Mick. Hurry it up. Let us out quickly then. We got places to go. Bugs to see and trinkets to pilfer.
Okay, Grindel.
Oh, free at last. Locked up in there much too long, we was. Nasty little place to keep poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Oi, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak? Hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
Nesvir?
Beware your greed, thief. Dead before your claw reached my cloak.
Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them.
Cool, Grindel. Glad you smells the goodies.
Locking us up in a place like this, what a shameful act.
No, I kind of get it. Easy. Give me my freaking pins. Yeah. I think he's got to be a New Yorker. That's fair. That's fair. He would fit that, wouldn't he? I could go. Ouch! I could go straight to Hunter's March. Granted, I don't know if there's really a whole lot I can do there yet. And maybe I will. Maybe I will go straight to Hunter's March. You know what? Why not? It's a very... It's a dead-end path, might as well. I'll get whatever I get out of it. I get to fight the ant guy at the start, anyways. I'm curious, would people consider this guy a boss? Ow. Okay, you frick. Okay, you frick. Damn. My internet has had another stroke. That's not fun. I forgot how difficult that guy was when you don't have any movement. You have to be so careful with your positioning. Frick, I forgot I'll jump. I guess I need to... Oh, when he jumps, I probably need to run under him. And when he swings like that, I probably need to... jump? Trying to think how to go about that. That guy is tough. Without any movement upgrades. He is designed to be fought once you have freaking dash. There we go. Damn, I don't even get anything from killing you. Oh wait, don't the ants like pick him up and take him away? I don't remember if they pick up the big guys or not. Oh, he might be too far away from the ants. Yeah, because they stop right here, so I don't think they can pick him up. Dang. I'll say get good after every death for you. I would have it no other way. Dang, I forgot they take 4. This game is evil with the health enemies have. Hey, there we go. There you go, Flea. I never went to Fleetopia, I just realized. Oopsie. Yeah, I got everything in that room. Money. I get to fight one of these guys, right? Oh, I love fighting these guys. Oh, they're so fun. Such a skill check. I love them. I love that they gave just normal enemies in this game boss movesets. That sounds like a joke, but I do genuinely love it. It's so fun. You have to be on guard. Even with, like, just random enemies. I think it makes it so much more dynamic. Yeah, 100%. Frick. Did I already grab it up there? I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, that's that. Okay, I got that. No, your money, frick. Gosh dang it. Red bugs need to get as good as needle wielding child. Child wielding needle. Yeah, I'm built different. These ants got nothing on me. Oh no, wait, isn't this the freaking really hard segment? Actually, I think chakra might help me though, if I remember. I don't remember all the different checks in this game for when chakra does and doesn't come and help you. So I know there's so many different fights where chakra will help, and then Garmond and Zaza will come and help. Pushanka! Alright, we got this chakra. Go and throw a spear at me. There we go. Dude, this game is so good. I love this freaking game. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Chakra.
Hasbin?
Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. Why did I have to okay that message? It's hilarious. Get pushanka'd. I had to okay that message, T-Marks. Apparently YouTube thought that that was like a potential, like, harmful message or something. That's hilarious. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much further by now. But if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. I don't know if it's really worth buying anything from you still. I mean, at some point I could maybe get Compass and then start buying maps, but I'm not buying Quill, so... Kraki! Oshanka! Frick. You had to spawn me on top of him? How dare you, game. Dude, the gameplay just... I'm gonna be praising the gameplay like 50 times over. I just need people to be ready for that. Wait, can I not get up there yet? No, I can't. I have to jump off of that one. Maybe. What? I could have sworn you could get there. There we go. Dang, I wanted your money. Frick. Frick. Probably the mix of British and I think Irish. I don't know. I'm not really good with accents specific. Like, I'm not good at specific accents. I can just do accents. I don't know. Oh, this is dangerous. Do I really want to try and get up here this early? Probably not, but I'm gonna show off that I can. Or maybe show off that I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to show off that I can. Dang. Dang, I wanted your money is what I say when I play GTA and miss a headshot. Huh. You know what? I'll do it for the bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't have anything I want to switch off yet. Oh no, not the trap. I love watching clips of that freaking trap. It's glorious. Oh yeah, isn't there an NPC here? I always forget this NPC freaking exists. Hello, Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave it away.
Yanara.
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've nearly spent a long life being watchful. Gah, then I guess I'll just have to hope the beasts don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Make him a leprechaun? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could do a, like, thick Irish accent. I don't really do that voice enough.
That's fine.
I don't even want to try it because it's gonna be awful. Now I'm gonna try it. How would I do an Irish accent? I'm thinking about it in my head and it's just British. How do I make it sound Irish? These are dangerous. No, that's just British. How do you differentiate British from Irish? These are dangerous fields, young one. Not for casual wandering. What task see? No, that isn't Irish at all. What task sees you brave them? Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Gilly, I am so sorry. You're getting a normal voice. Yeah, I know it's still British. Frick you, T-Marks. I don't know how to do an Irish accent. A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above and dry marrow below. With time and study, I shall uncover why. Yeah, just shut up, T-Marks. Off-brand James Bond, that's one heck of a description. See here, this old statue, I've been thinking long about it. What clues it might hold. Flowerwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
Kadastama.
Hers is the form of a dancer. The craft is indeed exquisite. There must be one who has been There must once have been more to these ants, before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. No problem, Billy. Or Gilly. Not Billy. Can't believe I'm running through freaking Hunter's March before I even have a freaking dash. Oh man, that is hard. It's not worth it. Can you reach that yet? I don't think you can, actually, huh? Dude, I'm here so early, I can literally get nothing. Oh, frick, I forgot to jump. And you do an almost offensive British accent, it's perfect. Hey, I'm trying my best. I don't really know what my best is, but I'm trying it. Oh, Lord. I'm at 1 HP. Oh, that was scary. One wrong move and I would have freaking died. Gosh dang it. Is there anything I might be able to get a locket? Uh-oh. Ah, GG's. Dang. Dude, I forgot how nice it was to be able to die in this game. Steel Soul has ruined me. Get good, child-wielding needle. I will get good. I swear it. Okay, don't step on the freaking button this time that I always forget is there. I wonder what happens if he steps on it. Oh, okay, nothing happens. I see, he just doesn't set it off. Wow. Frick you and your dash attack. Right, memory locket here? Yeah. Dude, you run through all of Hunter's March to get a single memory locket if you do it this early. It's actually like bizarre that they let you run through this area so early when there's literally nothing you can get in it except a single memory locket. Why is Void calling me on Discord? Hi? Well, frick you. I guess the stream now has you as well. Why not?
Can you guys even hear me on stream?
I believe I literally just unmuted Discord, so they should be able to.
T-Mark, say something, please.
Frick! I will say, I'm fine with you being here for now, but I don't know if I want to have too many voices going on for the whole playthrough.
Also, can you show me your screen because I can't hear the game unless I get double the voice.
Okay. I guess. Bro, why is it so quiet for you? There.
I'm quiet. Should I scream then?
No, not your. No, you aren't quiet. You. It seems as though you're saying I'm quiet for you. I don't think there's anything else in hunt. Why do they let you get to hunt? Even if I did do all the pogoing to get to the very top now, like that just gives me a bunch of money. There's no actual reward for running through. Well, I guess the money is a reward to some extent, but they give you all this. They let you run through Hunter's March and then don't really give you anything.
I saw the enemies and went like, oh, these guys are really hard. I don't want to go in this area yet. I just skipped it.
Yeah, I was literally of the mindset of, like, if I find something, I'm doing it now. I don't care how hard it is.
Well, you can have that mindset, but like, there are 50 different ways to go at all times in this game.
Yeah, I guess I'm more so saying whatever direction I choose to go, I'm sticking to that direction until I can't anymore.
Fair, that's how you play most Metroidvanias after all.
There we go.
You slaughtered them, their blood everywhere. No.
They're animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Frick. Frick again, oh no. Okay, we're fine. I don't remember what this item is. Oh wow, Fade Rosary String. Frick, I don't remember where I am. I love that I've gotten to the point where I don't even really need to kill all these enemies. I end up killing them anyway, good lord. I don't really need to kill them because shell shards are just not super needed.
How much money do you have?
459.
Dang.
I haven't really bought anything yet, though. Actually, no, that isn't entirely true. I bought the one bench and at the start of the marrow, and I bought, what is the freaking thing called? I bought magnetite rope. Yay, a bench that I can't even freaking use because the other side is blocked off. I love pogoing. It's a freaking game.
The pogoing is like 1,000 times more difficult, but it's fun as hell.
It's so much more fun. Not to say it wasn't fun in Hollow Knight, because it definitely was, but it's so, it feels like there's a lot more you can do with it in combat. It's a lot more fun to like chain into other things.
I mean, the combat in Silksong is just made better than Hollow Knight ever was.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize I was already
What
daughter
ability
of a
is
distant
this?
land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. This is dash. Or whatever it's called. Swift step. It's interesting that, like, every ability in the game has a unique, like, icon for it when you first grab it. I wonder why that is. Can I get up there? Oh my gosh, the game feels so, like, it already feels fun, like, from the get-go, but once you get freaking Swift Step, it just feels glorious. Another bench I can buy already? Bruh. There's one, like, right outside of this room.
I already know there's going to be a all bench percent for speedrunning.
I wouldn't doubt it if there already is, honestly. Ooh, paid benches, capitalism. Yeah, now you get it. Everyone loves capitalism. I love that there's an area where, like, all the enemies are just anti-pogo enemies. That's so goofy.
Yet they are the funnest to pogo off of.
Dude, your attacks come out so fast, bro. Come on. I'm trying to... Frick you. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else in this... that I should try and get. Never went to Fleetopia. I guess that's one thing I need to do.
Do you even have a macro map, or are you just going off of memory?
I am just going off of memory. Oh, so this is back here. Oh, whatever this room is, I haven't gone to yet. Oh no, I have been here already. What am I thinking? Uh-oh. There we go. I think there's a way to go down in this room, maybe. Oh no, this is this room. It's this room you can, yeah. And you can go here, and then I believe this loops back around to the Fleetopia room. Yeah. Aha! A native who's of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
Tamiyan.
Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Paravos. Ho ho! A kindred spirit. Good luck for wanderers to meet an... I can speak English. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I, Fleamaster Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan. But times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. He's definitely British. I don't actually know if I agree about that. I see him as like a circus ringmaster. That's kind of how I always saw Muska. Could you, help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't? That's a weird word. We daren't continue our journey until some of our poor dears have found their way here to us. Sure, bro. Ah, I do understand you rightly, stranger. You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly?
Wenera.
I am traveling these lands of my own reason, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travel, I will aid them the best I can. Oh, I could ask nothing more! They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places. But if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. Yeah, like I said, British. They eat like they're in the circus. I can see it. I don't know. I don't want to make everyone British. It feels like everyone in these games are British. I don't want... I gotta make some variety. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. Ah, look! The poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Will do, bro.
You should make T marks British every time you read out his messages.
Oh, that's brilliant. Doshenta. Dodensha. Yeah. Dodensha. I am saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fell off. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. What a funny joke, Grishkin. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? Ha ha. I am not British. You are, T-Marks, you are. My fellows give much worry for other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us. Oh, I already read that. Yagamaya Don't shush, stranger. You're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us if you wish. If wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from fellow brings good health. Warmth from below brings... It is hard to read broken English. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. The beasts here are much frightful, scary. But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. Thank you, Varga. Good insight. Bariskama! Tea and crumpets, beans on toast.
T-Mark, say like a funny story in British.
Oh no, please don't actually. I don't want to read a British story.
Please do.
No. No.
Yes!
Wait,
Yes!
wait.
It's too late!
Dang it,
It has
everything is
already
freaking
started.
blocked off. Can I just murder you with that? Frick. Too much health. Okay. I mean, I could pull up, like, a map, like, on my phone or something to look at, but, like, I gotta play this game legit. Can't be cheating like that. Ouch. Yeah, this goes back to Deep Docks. Wait, did I never I swear, did I not activate this? Frick. Oh, I'm so turned around now. So there I was in the wee freezing cold with my tea and crumpets on picking up the mail full of beans and toast but then I saw it. A large humanoid mushroom. Wow, what a
story.
What an amazing story. I think I need to go the freaking long way back. Frick. Ow. Ow. No. You have to go here and I need to go back up, right? Yeah, I remember my way. Bro, I love the dash attack. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, the freaking skull enemies just freaking spawn in on top of you. Oh yeah, here. Okay. Gosh dang it, the freaking skull enemies. Skull brawlers? Something like that. Really, that hit me? That was like, I was like a pixel off of landing on that properly. Mushroom James Bond impersonator here to inform you of something. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Oh, you're trying to get me to say things in the British voice. No, this is you talking. Egg is not our savior.
Egg.
No egg. No egg.
I am the savior. Egg.
The only savior I need is freaking Jesus. Die. Please. Dang it, I hate flying enemies. That's not true at all, they're actually fun to fight. Dude, how can people say that this game doesn't give you enough money? I have 500 already.
It's less that it doesn't give you enough money, you just die and lose it all.
Okay, well that's just a skill issue. I just realized I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of chakra dialogue because I'm not actually able to talk to her in locations. Because I always instead activate her shop. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure?
Megina Fora.
The scale of it impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. You would not believe, Hornet.
Yes, correct.
Yokala. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here, to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. I guess I should technically buy compass, because I think that'll add to my total amount of tools whenever I go talk to Ava.
Whiskey.
Oh, I can still talk to her. Okay, I don't need to have bought out her shop. Okay, that's nice. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There's too much flourish. There's too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of the others are strange indeed. You know, I saw someone point out online that Elder who has like almost identical outfits to Chakra and her master, which is really interesting. It makes me almost certain that Elder who is a part of the same tribe. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Jojen should not wield needles. If thou must, thou shalt get good, or thine shall be punished with banishment. Elder who? I wonder how many people it missed this path the first time around.
Is the Elder who one of the dead people?
He's the one that tries and slams you with pancakes in Hollow Knight. But like he looks really similar because he even has the same like rings that Chakra uses to attack. Hello, flea. Oh, I get to fight Lace soon. I'm excited for that. Oh. Man, I don't remember what all the areas are. This game is so vast. Almost as vast as Stoic the Vast. The leader of the island Burke. Dude, I wish there was like a AAA How to Train Your Dragon game. That would be so fun. Dude, the movement in this game is just so good, man. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I think this is the room with the hopping guys, right? Yeah. These guys are so cute. I love them. I love the visual storytelling of this game. Like, if you're paying attention to the background and stuff, it can, like, preemptively tell you, like, where, like, upgrades and stuff are. Because this same kind of design is, like, always in, like, always below wherever an ability is. It's so fun. They put so much detail into designing this world.
Wait, that's connected to the ability unlock thing?
Yeah, this is the bottom of the structure that you get dash from. Dash is directly above us.
I saw this one person made like the entire map of Hollow Knight, but like it's all connected into one image, kind of.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
I want to see that with this game.
It'll probably happen eventually, but it took a really long time for that guy to do. I was following his progress on it for a while until he finally finished.
I mean, I felt like there might be more people doing it now.
Probably. Let's see. I'm sad that Noelle wasn't able to show up for this stream.
It's always sad that you get people who can't watch your streams at like different times.
Yeah, I don't know how I gained the little community I have with such vastly different time zones, because like they all were introduced to me through the same streams, so kind of bizarre to me to think about.
T-Mark says, would you both like to know my name for Path of Pain if it gets a Silksong equivalent?
Sure, why not? Do I want to fight Lace yet? Yeah, I want to fight Lace. Let's do it. Oh no, I have to come up with a voice for Lace. She has such like a high-pitched, cutesy
British
voice. Okay, let me think for a second. Way of Wounds. That's good. That's a good name.
Oh, that's a good name, yeah.
Oh, how sad. No, that's too old sound. It's hard for me to do a high pitch
Ratty
without
voice.
it. It's hard for me to do a high pitch without it sounding raspy. Dang it, if only Ruby was here. Ruby could voice Lace. Lace is like an important character. I want to make sure I think of a good voice for her. She's so high-pitched when you talk to her. She da 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 da. No, I can't do a high pitch without it sounding raspy. Maybe I need to go a different direction then.
I can't do a high pitch without it sounding like Mickey Mouse or giving me like a really bad voice crack. It's sad. Wait, that should be your voice. But British.
How sad! A little spider has fallen from his... No, I can't do that. No
It's
way.
Perfect. It's perfect.
It's not perfect at
Continue.
all. So lost, so weak.
It's better than the raspy.
Morsel. Oh, Lord. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck the flickering life right out of you.
You offended?
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Okay, I'm growing on that voice a bit.
It's better than the raspiness at least.
Oh my gosh, it's the song they played at the Game Awards. Frick, I did that the wrong way.
T-Marks, at least you have it. It might be really bad, but at least you're not Noel.
I forgot I'm alive yet. Uh-oh. Easy. Thank you for the fight, Lace. Bye, Lace.
No, you killed Mickey Mouse.
Now I can actually explore the rest of Deep Docks. I believe there's a enemy gauntlet, and then I can go back up to loop around to Forge Daughter. If I remember correctly. Oh, yay, lore. The 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoker rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty? Faulty? I don't know how to pronounce that. All workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, whatever, all workers. I have no idea what that means.
You know, that's how you create world building right there. You just put something random like that so they get to think.
Exactly. I always forget that you can bounce the projectile from this enemy. I always want to, whenever I fight this guy, I want to try and, like, bounce him when he jumps. Oh my gosh, that's glorious. Are you seeing this planet? Are you seeing this Team Arcs? Look at this amazing. It's amazing.
He's like screaming off his lungs like hell.
Probably shouldn't have used that. I needed that to heal.
You see that? They're like the funnest people to parry off of, even though they are against parry. Like, not
They
parry.
really are.
Not parrying, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
dashing off of their heads and.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Team Arc says, bouncy ball. I shall call it. And then immediately after, no, Bob!
Sorry, it had to be done. That is the same exact soundbite that they use for the stag bell.
I can hear him running.
I hope that stag is doing good well. You know, speaking of which, there's so many things. I'm surprised how little references there are to Hollow Knight in this game. Like, I had so many theories for, like, connections that we were gonna see. Like I thought it was gonna be revealed that, like, Zelda was gonna be from this place, because she always talks about, like, where she came from and how she used to, like, be a fighter and blah blah blah, and I thought we were maybe gonna get lore on that. And so many other things that I don't remember off the top of my head, but, like, we got nothing. In terms of, like, connections, aside from the obvious stuff of, like, weavers and whatnot.
For a series that has, like, so much to do with lore and stuff, it's so weird for a game to be so disconnected from the original.
Yeah. Not to say it's a bad thing, but it is, it's funky. Guess I should just preemptively buy the next blue, even though I don't have a blue yet. Hey, Forge Daughter. Oh, if she's wearing like a helmet thing, I'm gonna try this. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us while at work?
Da, Fenestra.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
Rama.
Yes. Hardly so crude. We are Forge Daughter. How can a pointy bug not know? Ours is an ancient line of honored role. Docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Benny Frank.
If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements.
Fa, Viona.
Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Catestre.
Of sorts, but may be strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft.
Mario.
Then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials in compensation for our time.
Do I want any of this? Take the
T-Marks?
crafting kit.
T-Marks is asking to make her British.
She wants everyone to be British. I'm not making everyone British.
Well, mushroom. I want everyone to be British too, so you're outvoted.
Okay, but this is my playthrough. Play through the game on your own freaking time. Magma Bell probably would be useful. Yeah, I'll buy Magma Bell.
Borovara.
For exchange made, Pointy Bug. I'll work calls. Then again, if you find need for our trade and talent.
Thank you. Oh, wait, let me talk to what is your name again? Ballo.
Oh,
If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy.
Sorry, Ballo. Jeez. Okay. Believe, yeah, this fix it. Frick. Oh, I didn't put on Magma Bell. Frick. I wonder how much damage the fire effect does to enemies. Ow. Oh no. No. Wait. Don't just snipe me with your freaking rocks. I think this is just money, right? Oh, I didn't realize how low health I was. Oopsie. No one saw that. Take two. Oh, great. Okay, should hopefully be safer now. Yeah, okay. Bro, I forget that this chest was just freaking shell shards. Why is that a thing? Dude, they shouldn't add shell shard chests to the game, because then it's just freaking useless if you already have max shell shards. This is why children shouldn't wield needles. Nah, it's fine. Have I already done everything here? I'm thinking about all the rooms and deep docks. I think I've done everything already. Guess it's on to Farfields. Oh, wait, no, because you can immediately get back into deep docks through the side entrance in Farfields. I think you've done everything, even death. Bong, bong, bong. Frick. Oh yeah, killing these enemies are useless to me unless I need silk. Another thing I have been meaning to try and figure out is I do think it might be worth trying to get Twitch working. Because I know Twitch is better for actually, like, increasing viewership. I don't know if I'd want to stop doing YouTube necessarily, but because I know it's possible to stream on both. I think I might try to attempt figuring that out.
The only viewer you have gained is one that wasn't even speaking the right language.
Not to say that I'm really in it for viewership necessarily, but that was stupid of me.
You're in it so people can see you die repeatedly.
That was also stupid of me. I'm gonna die, good grief. Think I can make that jump? There we go. I have to be so careful. Oh! Come on. Please and thank you. Frick. I have to parkour all the way freaking back.
You gotta think how unlucky Hornet is, because every single time she goes below a boulder, it falls at the exact time for no reason.
That is true. Even with the knight, it wasn't quite that bad. Oh yeah, there's really nothing I can do in this room yet because I haven't opened up the pathway it connects through yet.
But you get rich.
I do get rich.
Money.
I think it might be magnetite dice. I don't remember exactly. Oh, okay, I have this. I think it's magnetite dice, but I know one of the other tools has a synergy with magnetite brooch. And it allows you to pick up rosaries faster. Have I really already got enough fleas to get to Greymore? Wow.
How many fleas are in this game? Because I don't know if I got to halfway of all the fleas, but like, there aren't as many as I thought there would be.
I don't know. Good grief. I need to be paying more attention to my health, man. I only use Twitch as a last resort. Yeah, no, I wouldn't stop YouTube if I did Twitch. I'd stream both. Well, her footsteps could be a bit heavy compared to the pilgrim, so that's why. Oh, to the rock thing. Maybe? I mean, at the same time, enemies can pass under the boulders and they don't fall. Ah, frick! I thought he would die at the next hit.
Okay. So I looked it up. Apparently, there's 46 grubs and 30 fleas.
What am I doing? 30 fleas?
Apparently.
Huh. Well, I gotta go eat dinner. Not sure if I'll be back or not. Alrighty. It was fun to have you, Team Marks.
Bye, T-Mark. Also, I'm reading the stuff on this. Apparently, the reward is Egg of Flea.
Oh, great.
I found the egg.
Oh, that's amazing.
I found the egg.
Good for you.
You're so tired. You're so mad at me for being smart.
Oh. And you had to jump over that. Oh my gosh. Dang, they have so much HP. Okay, let's get back to where I was. You really didn't have to die there, bro, but whatever. Or funeral. Dude, these might be like my favorite enemies in the game. They're so fun to fight. Bruh, you just despawn? That's what I thought. Yeah, I am sad that more people from the Discord haven't been able to show up so far.
I'm gonna look up egg on the Hollow Knight Silksong wiki.
Oh, of course you are. Now, why wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, you are not going to kill me a second time. I refuse. There we go, finally. Money, money, money. Bro, I'm already so rich again.
What did I just find? I looked up egg, and apparently there's an arcade egg in Silksong as well. And now there's a abyss too.
Wait, you don't know any of this stuff?
Again, I stopped in the middle of Act 2. I never got that
Wait,
far.
so have you never seen the ending?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't even know the lore, really.
Well, that's interesting. Huh. Huh.
Is there even...
That's
what
kind of
happened to
funky.
the boy?
I have no... That is a long question. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Bro, you gotta, like, stop watching my stream and freaking finish the game yourself.
Maybe at some point.
Bro, it's freaking Hollow Knight Silksong. Just because it's too difficult, you can't just not play it.
Yeah, but it's like... It's so difficult to get in, like, back into gaming after you stop playing a game for a bit.
Yeah, but it's Hollow Knight Silksong. We've been waiting for this game for 7 years.
I only been waiting for this game for like 2 years, I think, actually. When did I play Hollow Knight? 1 second.
Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to fight 4th chorus soon, aren't I? I wonder what that... I wonder if that means, like, the Pinstress is the one that got, 4th chorus stuck like that. I find it very funny that you considered Silksong to be too difficult, yet you're in love with 9 Souls, which is a more difficult game.
Because I don't know what it is, but I like the game design of like how 9 Soul does the bosses and areas and enemy design much better.
Huh.
Like, I go into Silksong and I see like a enemy flying around that I can't predict, and they're like 2 other enemies attacking me who all have different ways of moving and how I attack them, and like, I don't know what I'm meant to do here. I'm just going to take a bunch of damage. And then
I
it
can
continues
kinda
on.
see that, but I don't know. I think that this game does enemy movesets very well, and if it throws a bunch of enemies at you, you just have to be very good at positioning, because you know what all of them do. You just need to be able to account for what all of them are going to do and the different combinations of it. I don't know. I personally really enjoy that, actually.
Yeah, like, I get that, but it's like, they throw them like, oh, the big knights, like the fat knights or whatever, they literally don't show you them until you're fighting 2 of them at once, basically.
Well, you fight one
Or
of them
like-
first, and then you fight 2 of them.
Yeah, but like, you don't have that much time to learn how they work for a lot of the enemies until you're just thrown into a battle where you have to attack like 3 different ones at once.
With the specific one you're saying, I don't know if I can agree, because they have enough health where, like, you're going to have you will have spent a good amount of time fighting the single one, so you know all of the movesets that they do. So by the time you're fighting both of them, you already know what both of them are going to be able to do. You just now need to account for both of them instead of one. I get that it's very hard, and it's definitely, I know that is specifically one of the places where people, like, struggled the most. Because it is a tough gauntlet, but
I saw on the Discord, I went to spoilers a few times, and like, I think I was actually in memes, the Silksong memes, and was like, the tier list of like, what I will die to in, Steel Soul or whatever, and that was an S tier.
yeah, it's definitely one of the hardest parts of the game. But at the same time, I don't think something being hard, even like potentially unfairly hard, to given your thoughts. I don't know if that necessarily means it's bad. I don't know, because that's it's basically replacing. It's basically the boss you have to fight to get that part of the threefold melody. So.
Well, like, I'm not saying Silksong is a bad game. Like, generally, it's as good as Hollow Knight, if not better. Like, I got the same amount of hours, like, even more hours on just the base game of Hollow Knight Silksong, even if I didn't even get past Act 2. Like, it's still an amazing game, just very difficult, and it's hard to, like, fully enjoy it because of that.
I can respect that. I obviously don't entirely agree myself, but I can get that. Anyways, let me actually progress the game now. See, this is one of the reasons I don't know if I'll want people to be in, like, talking to me this whole time, because it makes me have to just full stop sometimes if I ever hit dialogue. But it's fine for right now. It's not like there's too many people waiting on me right now. Actually, you know what? I think I could just be blunt. I don't think anyone else is here right now.
Yeah, T-Mark was the only one and he left.
I'm kind of sad because, like, a lot of people on the Discord seemed like they were interested in coming and watching, and then either people aren't able to show up or, I guess just don't have an interest, which I can't super blame them for. It's not like me just playing Silksong is the most interesting thing in the world, but I'm still kind of sad that not many other people are showing up.
Yeah, you did like, I guess Destiny kind of, but like you do by accident have a community that just can't show up to most of your streams.
Bro. I don't want to come up with a freaking voice.
Well, you know what T-Marks would say.
Yeah.
Would it be kind of muffled?
Maybe.
Ooh, caffeinated Connor's here.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up, Connor?
We're thinking of a voice.
Well, Dang it, I don't remember what she actually sounded like, frick.
Wait.
Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you haunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Hironare.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
Fierce, too. These are bleak times. But a powerful stray like yourself could certainly do some damage. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry that this kingdom's an ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I could lend you some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Heading for the caves beyond my home, head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Alrighty. I'm gonna need to figure out better ways to do these voices because my throat's starting to hurt. Not with this one specifically, but with some of them. They're funky voices. A smart choice. Get out of here and gather those spine cores, and best be quick about it. As nice as it is to have company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well.
Nesvir.
I'll have the spines for you shortly, ma'am.
Madon.
Good. The caves just beyond here are full of creatures floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle can coax them into sharing their spines, and it's only a quick matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores. Shroomie picks of rosary. Shroomie uses it to purchase something. W Shroomie. Wow, thanks.
I remember getting stuck in this area longer than I really should have been because I just did not pay attention to the quest. I thought that was a side thing.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, I remember finding this secret area through like that broken wall because I saw one of the Discord members streaming and they almost died. the only way I would have found.
Gotta collect myself some spine cores. Maybe able to grab the one he shot over here, maybe? Nope. No, come back.
It learned how to fly just to get away from you.
How dare it. Those better not have fallen in the lava. Both of them almost did, goodness. Frick. How many is that? One, I need one more. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, with your little like Discord thing you have, Hornet having her like Beetle fighting with it, and then you have the little monkey thing going over your profile and just look like Hornet has her weapon drawn at the monkey's neck.
The funniest part is I've never realized that. That's hilarious.
Murder the monkey with what is basically his own weapon.
Oh yeah, there's another beast here. The reason I chose this time to do the stream was just because it was the most, like, in the center, I guess, of everyone's votes on Discord, but still, it's not gonna be perfect, unfortunately. Oh, please don't kill me. I think there's a path I can open up here, right? I think. Frick. Yeah, no, yeah, and I can break this. I remember. Oh, I thought I remember that being. I'm gonna need to come up with some ideas for challenge runs in this game, because that's one of the main things I want to do with streaming.
Is there even like a bindings thing in this game?
No, not currently. Ugh. But there has to be, like, doing, like, a low % run would be fun. Like, doing, like, I wonder if there'd be a way to play through the game, like, without using your nail. And, like, beating it without that. That sounds like it would be fun. Stuff like that.
That's what I was thinking, like, items and abilities only.
Well then, I can tell by the rattling of your cloak.
That is not the same voice I gave you before. Whatever.
Your hunt was a success, and if you'll kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work.
Yeah, take him.
Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands.
Whoa, cutscene. Whoa, naked hornet? Dang. No, there's a certain subsect of the community just freaking out at that. This is hornet. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sword like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do not try to hide. I'd rather not...
Oh, true. Hide, that's not what she said.
And do try not to die. I'd rather not my hard work go to waste. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire.
Ire, that's a... I don't know what that means. Oh, so you want to talk to me now, huh?
Just a moment before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs?
That's fine.
No certainty, but I've a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell.
Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost to Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Buenera.
There's another... Wait. I started speaking my normal voice.
There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature. Some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. Ensnares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread. One that seems to come from somewhere above us. Citadel. Sharp sight you've got. All roads towards, and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time for you to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll sure only bring trouble to me.
Got a few words wrong there, but whatever. And sleep first. Yeah. Fourth chorus time. Well, first I have to do this, but... Fourth chorus is such a good boss. Ow. Oh. Oh my gosh, a glorious mask shard. That almost freaking hit me. Good lord. You should start clip farming and make shorts? No.
Don't worry, he dies enough.
Yeah, mask shard. Is there anything else in other rooms? Actually, wait, is there anything at the bottom? I don't remember. Nope. I love how that platform, like, bounces when you jump on it. Fourth chorus time, baby. I love this boss. You know what? I'm not even gonna use the skip where you jump to the top and hit the thing on top of its head. I'm gonna kill it normally. This boss is crazy.
I get why it wasn't so much the promotional material. Wait, did this boss do 2 damage?
Shoot. Yeah, I believe it always did, dude.
I'm saying, like, because it looked like it was doing 1 damage there.
It's because the rocks only do 1 damage.
Oh.
First chorus was what I died to on my first Steel Soul run. Which is extra funny because I was still freaking cheating doing that Steel Soul run and just save quitting. Dang it, I wish my freaking skills could actually hit. Yeah, I don't reach high enough. I mean, I think they'd reach high enough specifically. Ooh, it does reach high. Ooh, that's so fun.
He figured out how the boss was designed. Let's go. To be honest, I also
Bro, could you be a bit nicer and not keep destroying my freaking platforms? Good grief.
Can you like throw the rocks back at his head?
Maybe? I know I can hit the rock at the top to kill him, but... Ow. But I think you can beat him normally, and I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. Maybe you can't. I'm gonna be kind of sad if this is just... There we go! I knew it.
I didn't even know you could kill him normally. I thought like eventually you would just get rid of all the platforms.
Defeat fourth chorus. I wonder if the big rock you can destroy stays up there then. I wonder if you can use that on the Savage Beast Fly fight if you keep the rock there. It'd be a one-time use, but that would be interesting if you could. I believe there's money at the other side here.
Money.
Yeah. I still have to check for breakable walls because there's always the off chance I just freaking forgot about one. Oh no, do I want to do this now? This area is so freaking dangerous.
What area is this?
I need to go sit at the not stag bench. This game doesn't have stags. I need to sit at the Bell Beast bench and then I just try it. Good grief. Thank you.
It's so sad. I don't think I've seen the Bell Beast once yet.
I haven't had to use him yet, unfortunately.
You're too good at remembering the map.
Well, I've also just been pretty thorough overall, so I haven't really had to backtrack a whole lot. I don't remember. I think it's up here. Yeah. This is such a dangerous area to be going through early in the game. Because of these guys. Frick.
Bouncy Bobbies, back! No! Wait till a T-Monks hears this again.
Poor T-Marks. I don't think I don't know if I've ever run through this zone this early. I don't know if I can really do anything yet. Good lord. Please don't throw one at me. There we go. Good. Take the craft metal, I guess. Yeah, there's like actually nothing I can do here yet.
I mean, you can die.
Wow, thanks for letting me know. I wouldn't have realized otherwise. Is there something at the other side here? Oh no, it's a gate. Oh, there's a whole lot of nothing I can do here. Oh, goodness. Maybe for future streams, maybe I should do another poll and figure out what days people would prefer the most.
I prefer Monday to Friday. Or, like, Monday to Thursday, mostly.
Okay. I think the only day I downright have to say no to is Monday, because I'm pretty much busy every Monday. Oh, did Chakra already leave here? Dang. What? Huh. It's this way again. Oh, I've already been here. I love the freaking Princess Peach float. Actually, no, Princess Peach doesn't float like that.
The Princess Hornet float.
It's such a funky room. So you can't even get anything until like so much later in the game. Oh. Apparently I didn't explode this. Boom. Let me go to halfway home.
Sherma.
Hello, Sherma. Frick, what was the voice I gave Sherma? Crap, I forgot. It's been so long. Oh, I think it was just like a higher pitched voice, like, "Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice."
You know, Mushroom, since I was at school and had my phone out and the headphones were crap, I just took them out and listened to it in front of like a bunch of people, right? When you were singing that the first time, everyone was just looking at me.
Beautiful. Amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Hoy there! Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, and where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
Yanara.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but the hunters prowl the hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Heck yeah. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Faridu mashima net, ori pwama sari set. I don't remember all of the words. Oh wait, I never read this. Oopsie. Ilgrim. You have held tight to faith and have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Yes, and I have to freaking pay to get in. But I only have to pay once, because if you know the secret, you can destroy the gear that closes the door. Hey, Mort. Come to rest your weary body. Climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits.
Fadastama.
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed. We're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly.
You know, I absolutely love that I can break the gear because I didn't know that.
It is great.
Such a cool little detail.
See, the weighted belt is actually, like, one of the best yellow tools in the game, because it doesn't even tell you it, but it increases your invincibility frames after getting hit. So, it's very useful, but I don't have any other... I mean, I guess I could also buy the memory... I could just buy all of this, because all of this is useful.
The billionaire. I don't know what to spend my money on.
Shut. I have to be conservative because freaking. What if I find something else later that I'd want to spend money on? I want to make sure I don't just waste it all here. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Holly are dead. Not interested in trade. I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Nah, I'll be fine, bro. Am I really gonna spend it on yellow? Yes, I'm gonna spend it on yellow. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Didn't you trade like 500 and he's going like, oh, you're still carrying some, really?
Basically. I could go ahead and get the fleas to move to Greymore and use that, but then I don't get to fight Morwing. And I want to fight Morwing.
I didn't even know you could go there early. That's cool.
Yeah, if you save enough fleas, they'll take you to Greymore. Like, once you get 5 fleas, you go straight to Greymore, regardless of anything else you've done.
I thought you had to kill the boss before they could move there.
Nope, the boss just doesn't spawn. I never fought Morwing until like late into Act 2. Oh wait, I need to open the gate thing.
Here's the thing, like, I
wait, I
like
need
how
to
many
open
options.
Somewhere else.
I like how many options stuff like games like Silksong give you, but like, I wish it wasn't bosses. Like, I wish you couldn't like miss a boss like that.
I kind of agree, but at the same time, the game makes it pretty... The game's pretty considerate when it comes to, like, actual main content stuff being missed. Like, as long as you're being observant. There's a couple things that are a bit iffy with the game. Some of the more legitimate complaints I've heard are stuff like, if you want to, like, progress the game further and get more into, get past, like, the base ending, some of the stuff you need to do is pretty cryptic, and if you miss it, you'd never think to go and do it.
How many endings are there in the game?
3, I think? Because there's normal ending, there's curse ending, and then there's the super ultra endings. Super ultra mega ending is my favorite ending in any video game ever. That ending, like, floored me.
I wonder if it will beat Red Dead Redemption's ending for me then.
I need to play Red Dead.
Trust me, I'm talking about Red Dead Redemption 2, not the first game, but like...
Okay, well, I need to play both of them.
You don't need to play the first game. I think you can play the second game and it'd be better because you don't really get spoilers, since it's a prequel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to pinpoint which one would be a better game to do first. Also, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go.
Like, I never played Red Dead Redemption 1 just because, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is like $60, right? That's a really good game. Red Dead Redemption 1 is also $60, and it's a really outdated game.
That's
So I haven't actually...
kinda fair, but at the same time, I don't think a game's age necessarily should be the biggest factor for if it's worth it or not.
Yeah, I'm saying like, I'm just waiting until they remaster it at some point.
I'm debating if I want to run through Greymore or maybe start shutting down for now. Greymore is like a big area. It's one of the bigger in the game. Also, low-key, I want to try and get a stream going with a bit more people, because one of the things I was wanting to do with this was, like, discuss things with people. And not to say that discussing with you isn't fun, but it's only one person, so... I wanted to get other people's thoughts on things, and...
We need to hire like 10 people from Craigslist just to join the voice chat.
Perfect.
Like, no idea what the game is like, they just are talking.
How long have I been streaming? About 2.5 hours? Okay. Really? I feel like I was already at 2.5 hours, like, a while ago. Oh, no, I'm at, like, a bit over 3 hours. Okay. The frick was that?
Didn't you say, like, you wanted to go for, like, until Greymore or 4 hours or something?
Yeah, that's why I'm debating being done, because I am at Greymore now, but I don't know, I can go a bit longer, because I got through I got through the first few areas very fast.
Yeah.
The main reason I'm debating it is just, as I said, I want to give more people the opportunity to show up, and it doesn't seem like today is a good day for most people.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nah, I'll get to Bellheart at least. Oh, because Bellheart's a good stopping point. It's like kind of like the halfway point of Act 1.
Yeah.
Tamia Yin.
Greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sudden gloom of these caverns.
Los Kakor.
Child-wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed my warning. Many faced bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged order atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins.
Nera Pashma.
If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Got it, Chakra, but no thank you.
Kietska.
If you choose to rest here, I'll watch over you, child-wielding needle. These charts require long attention and my own sleep is far off yet. Thank you, Chakra.
You know, I thought it would have been like a cool detail, like I tried to see if it was a thing, but like, I think it would have been a really cool detail that if you sat on that bench right there or see, you could actually fall asleep.
That would have been fun.
That would have been a really cool detail.
I can kind of get it character-wise, because Hornet is, like, far from the type that would just fall asleep.
24/7 paranoid.
I love Craws. They're like, they might be like my favorite, like, faction edition in Silksong. So I need to do this, and then I believe I can. Holy. Dang, I forgot how dangerous craws were.
The the birds that throw the dark and stuff, those things they put fear in me.
And they're just primal aspids, but a bit easier.
I still fear them.
Nah, easier primal aspids are still primal aspids. Break you. Now I'm going into a gauntlet with missing masks. Surely nothing will go wrong. Ow. Bro, are you ever gonna land? Goodness. I should have
yeah,
gone to
also, like-
halfway home first and gotten that freaking wish that he has. Oopsie.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is just me because I hear a lot of people talking about the balance of it too. I kind of hate it. Like, so many of the enemies are just flying, and I cannot predict them. Like, it is so difficult for me to actually predict how to fight them because they move in such a weird way.
I can kind of see that. I don't personally struggle with it all too much, at least not to a point where it frustrates me. Because, like, I think to some extent they're supposed to be a bit hard to predict. Ow.
But like,
Hi again, Chakra.
I prefer like the ground enemies where it's like, yeah, they can be unpredictable, especially with other enemies, but like, you can still predict how they move. Their AI isn't just, oh, did they decide to just say F you and move towards you for whatever reason?
Yeah, I'm
But-
good with figuring out like subtle things like that, because like typically if an enemy has unpredictable like movement, that just means you need to try and keep your distance more. Like for instance with Last Judge, for example, a lot of people complain about Last Judge like cornering you and stuff, but I don't think that's an issue with the boss. That's just an issue with your own positioning. Like, it's not the game's fault that you're choosing to sit in a corner against a boss that is very good against you while you're in the corner. I mean,
don't
Hollow Knight was
remember-
like that as well.
I don't remember ever getting cornered by Last Judge.
That's like the part that I hear people complain about the most, is like being stuck in a corner and then Last Judge does the big like spinning attack where they spin around the flail.
I'm trying to remember the Last Judge fight. Here's the thing. Like, I say like a bunch of like the problems with the balance and stuff, but like the bosses, I love them. Like, of course, like some of them might be too easy, but overall the balance of the bosses is really fun.
Sorry, I'll lock in for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone turned off. I can't see chat. The chat that's definitely full of people that are going to be talking to me. Oh, shoot. No, don't. No. No. I'm not dying again. I might die again.
You're going to die again, I bet.
I dashed the wrong way. Shoot.
Alright. Someone in chat said... There you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I guess I could... Oh, wait, I should have Warding Bell instead of the fire one.
I need to charge my phone, actually. I just have it sitting here with an open chat that isn't moving. I need to charge it.
It's funny that so many people showed up for the Game Awards when I streamed it, but not this. I guess the Game Awards are more special, and that's why, but I would have figured more people would be
You're
interested
not
in me
special.
actually playing a game, rather than me just reacting to something.
I mean, it could just be... They just couldn't join. Like, I feel like they would want to join if they could.
Yeah, that's fair. Gosh dang it. I don't really... I know your big part of criticism was, frick, I gauged that wrong. Frick, I gauged that super duper mega wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna hold that thought.
You gotta lock it.
Oh my gosh. I can see some of the arguments that people have about, like, difficulty and whatnot in this game, but I don't think I will ever be able to understand people arguing that, like, healing is worse. I think healing is literally 10 times easier in this game than it is in Hollow Knight. Yeah, you have to hit enemies more to be able to heal, but you have so many more options, the act is so much quicker, and you get so much more out of it when you do. I just don't understand that as a criticism.
It's like, the criticism they have for the healing is more just the other part of the game is like, Silksong, you just take way more damage, and you have to do more damage.
Yeah, at the same time though, if you didn't take double damage on a lot of these things, with how the healing is balanced in the game, it would be far too easy. Because you could just face tank like most things in the game, hit them a bunch, and then just run away and heal all the damage you took. Rinse and repeat until they're dead. Because if you're not, you can take 3 hits of damage and get enough silk in that time to just heal those 3 hits back.
I think it's more like, one part about like Hollow Knight is, yes, the healing is harder to do, but like, at least you get more time to like find an opening mid-fight.
I would disagree, because being able to heal in the air and healing being so much quicker, I feel like makes it a lot easier. Like, I never had a boss where I actively had to, like, look for a specific attack. Like, with, like, Nightmare King Grim, for example, like, the only times you can heal on that fight are, like, when he's doing the flame pillars. And you have to, like, time it perfectly, like, once he shoots the last flame pillar, then you can heal, like, once, maybe twice at the end of it. But in Silksong, like, if you need to heal, just run to a wall jump, double jump, and then heal in the sky. And chances are the boss will not be able to hit you. And that goes for the hardest of bosses in the game.
Yeah, I guess in, like, in Silksong you do get like the mid-air healing, and that does a lot.
Yeah, in my opinion, that legitimately more than makes up for any potential difficulty complaints. The mid-air healing, in my opinion, is so good. Especially since you can, like... Here, I'll show it here. You can, like, keep some of your momentum if you, like do it, like, in a dash. Which can make it even better to use, because you don't have to just fully stop. Frick, it didn't poke on.
This area was so painful for me.
It was really hard for me to learn at first, but now it's, I think, my favorite pogo in the game. It's really fun.
It is really fun pogo, just really, the pogo in the game
Frick,
is just
I missed
really
it.
difficult.
Is this a... I don't remember if there's a shortcut here that I need to open. Oh, there is. Money.
Did you ever... So there's a thing... I think there's like a thing at the top of Greymore is where you unlock the ability, and it's like... You know the spear thing you have as your ability?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the, like, you stay in the air and you do, like, a big circle of damage.
Yeah, yeah, you get that in Greymore. I might grab that before I head to freaking, why am I blanking on it? Bellheart? I don't know. I am being very thorough.
I absolutely love that ability. Also, I'm lagging, but...
How dare you lag? Frick, I went in the wrong direction.
Okay, was it you lagging or me that lagged? Because I just... Nothing happened for like 30 seconds there.
Oh. It was you. I was fine.
Anyway, as I was saying... I absolutely love that ability so much.
Yeah, I never used it a whole lot. I was a bigger fan of the parry one. That was the one I used for most of the game. Speaking of which, well, not speaking of parry, but... Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, claim the future of our haunted kingdom. Wahoo! Yeah, I do personally prefer Silk Spear over Threadstorm.
I like Threadstorm just because, like, you hit a lot more with it. Like, if you're ever overwhelmed by a bunch of enemies, you can hit, like, 4 of them at once.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I always used it. Because, like, yeah, you get Silk Spear, but you can also do that with, like, the grapple hook, kind of.
Kinda, they're a bit different because the grapple hook doesn't pierce, but I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Is
but
there
like,
anything else to? I don't think there's any. Why did I do that? I don't think there's anything else to do here.
no, I think that's the only thing in this area.
I need a freaking god home in this game, Team Cherry. Please, I beg of you.
I can't believe they didn't have like a god hook type thing in this game, and that you can't replay bosses.
I could see maybe they're waiting for it to be like the last DLC, so like any other bosses they wanted to add are already in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, it's still kind of funky.
I always like
Bum bum bum.
egg, 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 egg.
Go away. No. Get out. I don't think there's any.
I always like give an extra credit to like when games allow you to replay bosses. It's such a good like add-on feature.
In terms of base Silksong, you can refight. You can refight Grandmother Silk until you get past that ending. You can refight. You can refight Chakra as long as you also don't get past that ending. Yeah, a bone scroll. And then you can refight the final boss as much as you want. There's no prerequisite that takes that away.
Oh yeah, also, about 9 souls and stuff, it does actually like have a boss replay feature.
Oh, I accidentally did that instead of Threadstorm. Oopsie. Halfway home.
This area is so cool.
It is. I forgot that like spun around when you hit it. That's so fun.
Little details.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to talk to New. Oh boy.
Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both?
Magina Fora.
Greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart, of your hearth? The frick hearth. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains.
Aye. It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. And you aren't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back. It's quite a scene. Now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room.
There's a hole?
The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for shop types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Get for a drink, traveler. My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden times.
Please get drunk.
Yes, please.
It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Baalum's curse claims the rest, or sods, left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own minds and keeping them walking? Something else entirely.
Did it literally just give you one line of silk?
It gave me a few. Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance.
That's so. Well, the next is always on tap if you find yourself feeling different.
Oh boy.
Willy Mama. Oh my. Sweet surprise for New. You're an adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt?
New is so weird that she's so infatuated by you being an adult. Team Sherry really wanted people to know that Hornet is of age, which is very strange. I don't know why they just really drilled in that Hornet is an adult, but they tell you like 5 different times.
Da, Fenistra.
Certainly I'm no child, young.
Mushka. Perfect then. You must ask a wish. You will seek Falum's many fabulous bugs and cut them. And with the blade, cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Oshna? Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts?
Sure. Oh man, I'm gonna need to rest my throat after this stream. Goodness.
Was it? There's one guy from Lord of the Rings. I think he's called Golem, like the shiny.
Oh yes. Yes.
You're doing that, but like if he was Mickey Mouse.
If he was Mickey Mouse.
That's
wow.
the voice you're doing.
Thanks. Mickey
10 out of
Mouse
10 voice
Golem.
actor.
Oh my. You make New so happy. To hunt down creatures of this land and record them in this scroll.
Obtain the Hunter's Scroll. Press that button. Defeat foes and to add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane. I guess, of the menu.
Miofene?
Learning about the land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu.
Such delicious praise will make me shrivel. Go now, unprayed begin our learning. It's hard work, learning so much from creatures, but for Nu is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up.
Thanks, Nu.
I'm trying to figure out what a middle button even is called. Like, that's a middle button of, like, the top of a PS controller, right?
Yes.
M1.
That's what it's called? That's funky.
No, I'm just taking a guess. I have no idea.
Oh.
It's not the square button, it's a rectangle button.
Dude, this guy's hitbox has always been really weird to me. It's hard for me to gauge. You should have to spawn on top of me. Really? The gauntlet was 2 enemies? Okay. I might just beeline for Bellheart for now. I guess I don't really need to wait. I want to greet Bellbeast.
Oh, it's called the touchpad, apparently. That's what it's called.
Fair enough. Garama.
I remember it took me, like, so unbelievably long to figure out what L1, L2, R1, R2 meant. Or not. Wait, not R2 or like L1. I mean like R3 and L3.
Oh yeah, like the ones that are like perching down on the joystick.
Yeah. Cause I never played a game that had to use those until I think it was GTA where I needed to learn it. It took me so long.
Money, 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 money. Oh hey, Garmond.
Hola. Ah, Mamido.
Ah, Nanido. Scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmund from his well-needed kip?
Nesvir?
I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, hola.
Ah, knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you. Your stance and blade, almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmund accept.
Oh, Yama.
Fortunate that's not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
Hironare.
What causes you to travel these blighted lands, Garmund? Do you seek the citadel above?
Nelos Bararin.
Aye. But do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister. We seek its rulers and demand their answer. By force, if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our calls.
Benti Farada.
The fearsome haunting of dread, it overcame our fair folk. We're all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid.
Catestre.
Good luck on your quest, Garmund. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you met some challenge yet ahead.
Not she not a
Aye.
streamer.
Stars and I'll fight till the Gavin's end if need be. But the bug's held in our hearts, and our honor as knights.
Heck yeah. Respect you gravely, Garmond. Oh my gosh, T-Marks is back. Hello. I don't know how long you've been back. I haven't looked at chat in a minute.
I turned off my phone. What accent do you think Farloom is for the most part?
Faralumian.
Farloomian.
Yeah, obviously.
Hey, that's very mean. That's very racist to Farloomians.
Oh, it's not? That's what they're called!
No, they're called Farmins.
Why'd they be called Farmans? That's just for ignoring the loom part of their name.
Go ask. I'm not a researcher on this. I just. By the way, T-Marks, while you were gone, Mushroom killed Bouncy Bob a second time.
How dare you tell him this?
I told you I would tell him.
He didn't need to know.
He
Oh,
had
hey,
to know.
Reaper. Oh, frick, that's 1 HP.
T-Marks is so sad.
Honey. I'm gonna grab Reaper, and I guess go fight Morwing, and I'm probably gonna call it once I get to Bellheart.
Do you have any idea when you're going to
Frick.
stream this again?
I'm probably gonna ask around what days are best for the most people and then base it off of that. I'd rather not do Thursdays or Sundays. And I guess preferably not Friday, but I can manage Friday. Friday is typically just when I do stuff with friends. That's the hang out and do stuff day for a lot of my friends, so I'd rather not do stuff on Fridays.
Who has friends?
So I guess that leaves like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Why does this gauntlet not even have a unique song? Frick, I forgot I don't have a freaking...
Mushroom?
Whatever it's called. Huh?
Like, T-Marks is joking about what if we get, like, a 3-answer tie. I think it would be funny if we got a 7-answer tie this
Oh, please, no.
every single day.
I guess that just means I'd have to stream every single day. I'm gonna
somehow
stab this
get-
guy really quick.
We somehow get a 8-answer tie.
Dang, frickin' getting flashbanged. What are people's thoughts on Reaper compared to normal Hunter? Reaper's interesting. I don't think that it's as good as Hunter, but it can be good for like spell builds, and it has a very good pogo for like platforming.
I don't think I ever actually used it. Like, I got it, but I never used
It reaps. Take that as you will. Good way to put it. Oh man, I forgot how evil the run back for Morwing was. Goodness.
Just teleport. Wait. How big is a hitbox for the attack?
It's big, but it only covers the top and the bottom. Oh no, I don't want to do this room right now. I want to fight Morwing and then just get to Bellheart and end there for now. I don't even have any other items equipped right now. Crap. I fought him pre-nerf too. Well, I was way later in the game than you, presumably were.
Here's the only thing I dislike about this boss is the run back, and that's it.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on, you had to go that way. Dang, I didn't even get any. Okay, that was stupid. Stuff like that is what I hate the most about. You're spawning me here? Are you kidding me? That's the kind of things I do find annoying in games like this. That was actually unfair. There's nothing I could have done about that because he was off screen. I need to be very careful. Good grief.
Is there not a sound effect for his dash attack?
Maybe there is, and I just wasn't paying attention. Let me go run over to halfway home and whip things. No. Okay, what do I do?
Kill that rat guy down there and
That was
Yeah, you're
freaking
good.
scary.
You're good at video games.
I like the dash attack that Reaper has. Yeah, the run back for Morwing is evil. Yeah, I think I went to Morwing a bit early, so somewhat on me, but I have a permanent disdain for him. Also, I'm the type of person where I'm stuck on a boss and won't do anything until I brute force my way to victory. I am the same way. I didn't even know Morwing existed because I had the flea caravan there for so long. Oh dang, I can equip a bunch of stuff.
I fought him early, but like it's just like knowing how he attacks and actually having good positioning. So his attacks don't.
I can barely English sometimes as well. I get it.
Me no English.
All right, come at me, Warwing. Okay, maybe not that literally. Oh, I forgot to change off of Threadstorm. Crap.
No, I'm pretty sure you can hit them multiple times with threads.
Oh yeah, doesn't Threadstorm, like... I think you can... spam click it to make it... attack more. Frick. Oh yeah, you definitely can. I love Norwing's moveset. It's so fun. I love all the, like, weird projectiles that have such funky angles. Such a good fight. Honestly, I think I've gotten slightly better at video games that are combat heavy since I started watching a sword channel. Interesting. Some of the advice can actually apply even in video games. I think he's a cool boss. He just traumatized me. Yeah. Also, the other thing you say, I can weirdly enough believe that. Because you can learn, like, techniques about, like, counter-attacking and positioning and, like, finding openings and whatnot. I definitely think there are some parts of that that can apply.
Hey, why have you watched so many videos about murdering people? Oh, I was just trying to get better at video games.
Pilgrim, the settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Cutscene. So cool.
I remember getting here and thinking this was the end of Act 1, and it just wasn't. I find it so funny that in chat, T-Mark said, "Ooh, pretty," and then immediately after said, "pretty dead," and for some reason, YouTube held pretty with a W as a message for review.
Yeah,
but not
I saw
pretty
that.
Dead. Like,
Yeah, what the frick? That's funky.
you can't spell it with a W. It's illegal. We all know this.
Alrighty. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. That is how long I was more or less planning on going. So I think
Call
I'm
the
going
bell
to...
cat. The wrong button. Oh wait, that is.
No, you can actually do... You can do the emote button or the traditional call button. They both work. You can also use the needle in when you get that to call Bellbeast. I don't know exactly when I will stream again, but I will be consistent. It's not going to be a never stream again kind of thing. I think I'm probably going to try and figure out a few other things. I might actually, before our next stream, try and figure out Twitch and see if I can get that working while still doing YouTube.
Do you already have a Twitch? I'm pretty sure
I do have a Twitch, but I've
followed it.
never used it.
Yeah, well, I'm following you right now. I've been following you for like 50 years now.
Oh, well, thank you.
Mushroom me, Sitsy4, PGN.
Yeah, that is me. Yeah, I want to try and get Twitch. The only problem with that is I would need to figure out a way to be able to see both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, which would be confusing. 'Cause right now I just have YouTube chat on my phone, and that's how I look at it. I'll have to figure something out. But I want to do that because that'll help with more people finding me, and I also want to use the time in between this stream and next stream to got jump scared by my cat, goodness gracious. Use the time between this stream and next stream to just better plan things out and figure out what days work best for people and whatnot. Yeah, but no, this was oh my gosh, cat, you just made my freaking Lego Ender Dragon fall over. What the heck?
You know, this is the best place to just leave Hornet for like a week.
It is. It is the best place. My cat is now on my lap. Hi, ice cream. Alrighty.
Eat the ice cream. Eat it. What flavor
I
is
don't
it?
know. I'm not a super big fan of furry ice cream. Alrighty, that was a fun stream. I'm glad for the people that were able to show up and start this with me. I'll be back at some point and we'll continue more and probably get to Act 2, I would imagine, next stream.
Probably.
And we'll just go from there. This is going to be a full, complete playthrough. We're doing everything. We're getting 100%. We're getting all the items. We're doing all the quests, everything. So
very egg.
Exactly.
I'm gonna need to speedrun this game if I want to complete it before then.
You will. You will.
I
definitely.
have more than like half of the game to play still.
And don't worry, I'm only doing it in 4-hour chunks, and it'll only be a couple times a week. You can keep up.
Let's go.
Alrighty. I will see you all later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Egg.